All right, let's turn that down a bit. Good morning. Good morning, Larry. Good morning, Laura. Good morning to anyone else who might be out there. It is a beautiful, lovely Friday off. Love you too, Larry. Right, we had finished the game in Shy Guy mode yesterday, 2 days ago. Lobster roller, I think that was I think we were going for um, knockouts. Wake up, Bowie. All right, that's all speed and acceleration. We were liking that. I think the Toon Thumper might, it's almost the same. It's a little slower, but it goes faster. Is acceleration really what I want? Handling's the key here. Anything feel better with handling and speed? Or handling and acceleration? The Rob? Is this the one that's super popular for a reason? Larry, it's your Friday. Did that play? I didn't hear her, but I hope you got your prayers to Saint Becky. If it didn't play, I'll go push that button. You let me know. It's everyone's Friday. What do we got going on today, Larry? Is it a work day? Is it a dash day? Do I like the motorcycles more? Yes, I do. I think that the motorcycles tend to handle a bit more accurately than the carts do, at least the ones that I like to choose. Oh, yeah. We'll be getting that set up this weekend. Don't you worry. One of my big goals for this long weekend is knock some stuff out that checklist for the stream. And I got Laura's Wapow command in the pipeline. You're sexy. I said you were falling asleep before the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry, Larry. I didn't even have like a big like early run up today. That's my bad. That's on me and Phil. Phil could have worked harder to wake me up. She did. And I was like, Phil, we have like another like few minutes. Please let me close my eyes. And suddenly it was 3:30 and I was like, "Oh, that shouldn't have happened that quickly." It's 14 minutes until you can sleep comfortably. It's true. Hopefully get some work done on the credits this weekend too. I'm excited for all of it. I spent a few minutes yesterday literally organizing the checklist. I felt so adult, so powerful. Okay. And when we see them, do not forget. It is Dark Native's birthday today. I think they're doing a stream at 10. In which case, I'm gonna need to find a third game here. So at least Carton, our usual Carton today. Then we'll be splatting. Who knows what we'll get up to? Could be a lot of splatting. Oops, I accidentally voted for Dandelion Depths. That's the kind of day we're gonna have. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. think I'm very excited to finally be at Fridays off. We're starting a week early this year, but also this year I'm only using 2.5 vacation hours per Friday. The last 2 years I was using 4.5. So we don't know how long we're going to go with this, but we definitely started early. If I can work it out so that, it's reality for most of the time, maybe that's what I do. I don't exactly love hoarding my vacation time. In fact, if I do that, outside forces, family, thinks that they're entitled to it. They're like, hey, would you like to spend your hard earned time traveling and waiting in lines? Jay from Germany, change your name from Artemis. Thank you for letting us know. Matches your Mario Kart name. That's beautiful. Or your Sonic name, was it? I know we were racing in the last couple of days. Stream days all blend together for me. But hey, you feel welcome to join in and race. I haven't seen Buddy, Larry. Um, Sorry, I got distracted by a cat. Um, Distracted by the mention of a cat. That is something. Um, but if you get Mario Kart World and you want to join in, Jay, did I send you my friend code? It's all. This week has really just been one big mess. Nice to meet you with your new name, Jay. If you want to race, let me know. um, what what does Buddy look like? I don't think I asked, or if I did ask, I don't think I retained that. Yeah, I know that we're already Switch friends. That's beautiful. Perfect. So, an orange cat. Oh yeah, that's cute. Is it entirely a fan cat? The stream. Ray's dog's name. My cat's color. Maybe it'll be as cuddly as Selena. Male orange cats tend to be a little bit calmer and nicer. Female orange cats, like the one in my lap, they tend to scream and shout and demand attention and be like super crazy, loving and affectionate. Guess what? All of that is true. Speaking of Selena, do I want to see what she's doing now? Always. I wish I could go to what'selenadoingnow.com and get an up-to-date picture any time of the day. Jay has joined. Yes. Stream working for everyone else? I hope so. Oh, it's a movie lay. Yes. Oh, okay. All right. She is making muffins on Larry. I see. I see. Yeah, is the stream working for everyone else? That's a terrifying question to leave in the air, guys. Any update on that would be amazing. But I'm going to continue trying to race through um, Sky High Sunday without indication that. Yeah, Laura, I can see your chat. Larry, thank you. I think Laura needs a refresh. Okay. The bits are working. Thank you for checking, Larry. I really appreciate you doing that bits check. Bullet on through. Poppet's here to take the ring. Good morning, Poppet. How are you today? 12th. I got 16th. I might have been a little distracted, but that's okay. I didn't have nearly enough caffeine in my system. Soda at 4:15 a.m. The summer weekends are here. Good morning, okay. Gasman coming to service boiler. Oh, well, I hope that the boiler ends up in perfect and pristine condition, and I hope that it ends up. Um, I hope that brings good weather. You know, you know how it goes. May you not need it this time of year. May it just be sitting there perfectly waiting for when it is needed. Uh, yeah, we can do knockouts. I love a stream appeared offline until you logged out and back in. I know, I was worried for you and me because nobody responded to. I was like, "Am I offline?" It's all right. We're safe. We're all back together, and that's what matters. Make the shortcut on Bowser's Castle. I think I was only recently shown the shortcut on Bowser's Castle. I think that's the one Larry sent me. So I'm just learning it. I'm no expert. I just come in and have a good time every morning. And I get delighted discovering things I probably should have figured out 6 months ago every day. Dang, I decided to start us off with the Dark's Favorites playlist. This has certainly been updated. Fantastic. Oops, Jay. I was gonna take out your little red shell there. It's just a little like fun tease and then not knock you out. But then we collided. My bad. I did that. I was getting silly. Edward? Edward Rosalina Mario Kart. What are you doing at me? Short hat reminds me, Fudge posted a short cat video in the Discord, and I did not watch or it had it queued up on my phone for like an hour. It was on the screen, and I was meant to. All right, we're back from the opening credits. Once again, I'd love for everybody to go ahead and fourth, congrats, Jay. I did worse. So amazing. Good for you. We gotta do knockouts, right? Let's quit and I'll form a lobby. You getting points? Okay, we want to go back to the lobster. I think I was enjoying the lobster for knockouts. Um, but yeah, anybody who it wants to really be featured in the opening credits, Club C3J is our code. I'm gonna leave that there for just a minute. I'm pretty sure it'll be me and Jay, but you know, opportunity. Knockout tour is still your main points mode. I love a knockout tour. It doesn't take much to get me there. So hey, just say hey. Can we do knockout? I'm usually a quick switch. So great, we're gonna do that. But yeah, anybody wants to be in the opening credits, with yeah, featured in there. Pretty much anyone, I would say, send me a game clip or even a screenshot or a still image or a profile picture, and we'll get that worked in with a little like 3 second bit to be randomly selected every day from a folder. That's how that's gonna go. There'll be 7 of them per day. That's how it fits. And if you're a streamer and you want to include a face pic, by all means, that's totally allowed. Or like a video clip of yourself. Um, yeah, I'd do that for streamers. My face is in there, and we'll get that going. Because I'm loving the opening credits, and I'm loving how much Larry's loving the opening credits. And it's fun. It's a fun project. It's so dumb. I just, it's so dumb. I just want to work on it more. God, I am so delighted about these Fridays. I remember them being a game changer just for you end up having a chance to get so much more done. It's being in my element here. You use the ones you have already. People might see the clips first and want to participate. It's true. I think I've got enough clips. That was the other. I need like one or two more, I think. If I can get just like one or two more, or maybe I'll brain on this a way around it as I'm going. I'm gonna put the clips that I do have in. I've got a version right now that's got it's good, but um, some people, were ready. They just happen to have clips ready to go. So I got like three for a few people, and then a couple other people got one of. So it's like it seemed imbalanced. But maybe, with I think two adjustments, I can get that going to kind of be available. You're absolutely right, Laura. I'm gonna put the clips in. That'll happen this weekend. So, but before the Monday stream, I don't know that it will happen before the Saturday stream, but before the Monday stream, I'm gonna get a version that's got some clips in there. And speaking of Fudge, I think I mentioned Fudge at some point. There's Fudge. Good morning, Fudge. How are you today? I'm 99% sure Darkest Dungeon is on our list for tomorrow. And that will be entirely your beautiful influence on my life. So thank you. Oh my God, it's your day off? Mine too. What are we doing with our day off? I mean, I know what I'm doing. It's a lot of video games and maybe some brain on the RPG, but we are on RPG sort of vacation mode until Sunday. We're gonna give it the 1 week. We're on stream mode. We're on game and stream mode today. If I'm not gaming and streaming, I'll be watching a stream or gaming. Already played Dark and Darker and Overwatch. You're going to play Elden Ring, but you feel like hopping on Mario Kart? You should. You should hop on a Mario Kart and enjoy some Knockout Tour with us right now. I should probably do something about how far back I am and how close we are to the end. I think I might be watching Jay for a few minutes if I don't fix this. Okay. Recovery made as Phil curled up beautifully in my lap. Cute little ball of cuddles. Don't know what that's all about. She must be plotting something. I already have to make a comeback again. Lobster, help me. We got the items for this. Here we go. Here's my knockout. I only got one stay of execution. That's okay. Continue spectating. Where's Jay? There we go. Jay's team Shy Guy. Right, right. That was yesterday. Or Wednesday. I throw myself off with the 1 day game switch. Next week we're going to remember that we also do Mario Kart 8. Maybe. And I unlocked this Shy Guy outfit. That's what happened. There we go, Phil. Stretch out in your favorite little blanket. Sit back. Be ready for next one. Just everything. Gonna lock in, which we never ever do. Oh, let's fix our iPad. iPad's like, hey, I don't need to be helpful, right? One thing I'm doing is trying to customize this thing and trick it into thinking it's a stream deck. But it seems to think it can shut itself down. Oh, did we lose Jay? We lost Jay. No prob. Love you, but I not love what I see by you in 10 seconds. That's fair. All right, well, we got time to not be concerned with these. I'll form a new lobby. Fudge, are you joining us? All right, yeah, forget these guys. You know, you've mentioned this already, but Dark and Dark is really unforgiving. It's a steep learning curve, so get ready to die a lot first. No prob. Maybe I'll play it first so I can just turn to greener pastures when I get frustrated. It is so big delay. Let's see. Check for some network connectivity, but my Twitch inject, yeah, I got nothing changing my standard connection to Twitch here today. You're in, and Fudge is in. All right. Yeah, this iPad. Excuse me, sir. I think it might be doing it because it's plugged in. It might have more conservative power settings being plugged in. We're just going to forget the damn thing for a little bit. Eventually, I want to do some gaming off of this. I was going to do Fortnite at some point. See if I could, because I have the Joy-Con synced to the iPad from the old Switch. And I was like, how funny would it be to play something like intense on the iPad and then stream it too? I don't know really why I was determined to do that. It's still kind of on my mind. Just, I think we've gone past Fortnite in our lives. Have to find some other silly iPad game that I can Joy-Con play on stream. Maybe a Nintendo emulator. All right, Ice Rally, which I insist to this day is backwards. Why would you ever want to start at Sky High and end up at Crown City? Deadly Lobby, we got this. We're locking in. We're taking it serious for the first 10 to 20 seconds. After that, I'm going to be distracted like I usually am. I'm already on my second outfit change. So later, we're going to get up to some Splatoon. And I'm pumped for that. I don't know what game modes. They're all delicious to me, except for Clan Blitz. Nobody likes Clan Blitz. Um, could be turf, could be ranked, especially if it's open Rainmaker. If it is open Rainmaker, it'll be open Rainmaker. Could be salmon running. I don't know. But I am feeling violent. Feeling I want to taste that success. There will definitely be some turf. I'm not gonna make it. Boo. I was kind of jamming out to the music. Is anybody else? Let's check in on Fudge. Oh, beautiful. Toss the iPad for now. I'm not gonna figure that out. Don't want to. Phil, where'd your cam go? Power's good on that. All right, let's do some Phil troubleshooting. Jacoby, good morning. Phil's about to get huge, I hope. 1 second. That would have been better if Phil was there. Oh my God. Good morning, Jacoby. Got an ad coming? Boo. Fudge and six. Let's check in on Jay. Double first. Oop. First and zero. That's even better. 70 consecutive streams, Jacoby. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Considering that you already had a streak that was over 100 already. To then be able to get back down to, I mean, back up to 70 at 6 streams a week. How long have streaks been around even? Not a year yet. That math is crazy. Thank you. I was so exhausted. Falling here asleep. Sorry about that, but going to bed, going to be lurking. No problem, Larry. We love you so much. Get that rest. Get that sleep. You have a day ahead of you, and we'll be around. Cuddle your cat. Have a good night. We have finished off the first of the two little mini Coke Zeros. Thank you, Larry. All this reminds me of is that you've been away from Japan this long. You're sad and you miss everyone there. Well, August is the return date, right? And we are now officially halfway through May. June, July, August, man. What's the day count? What's the number of days till you get back there? Excuse me. Continue spectating. We lost Fudge and Jay. Okay, we're on the last lap. That's fine. We will sit here and we will brood and we will plan our revenge on this lobby. The three of us got this. Crazy Cat Dude, thank you for the lurk. We love you so much. My Crazy Cat Dude, she's asleep in my lap, so I get it. Oh, she lifted her head when I said that. Phil, you are a crazy cat, dude. Ads are over. The ships are respawned. Little birdie told me that those ships might follow Phil over to her other stream. Bowser is first in already. Yep. Look at him. Feels great. I'm 18th. Fudge and Jay, 8 and 9th. The two of you, if you add your score together, your rank together, is still better than mine. Really a lot on me here. You saw this 10 seconds ago. I don't know how to help you. Uh, I've reduced the number of hops I have. 10 seconds is sadly within the realm of normalcy for Twitch. Doing a Jacoby playlist. I love it. It's such a tickle in my throat. I'm gonna hit the play next button. Let's see if it goes straight to your playlist, Jacoby, or if it like tries to do it for like mixed in which case we'll just queue it instead. But I want to find out. We're gonna learn something about YouTube's way it works here. and kind of how it wants to. We're gonna know. Get some important knowledge by letting the song fade rather than skip. My brain is somewhere today. Hopefully, I'll catch up to it. Done. Good morning. Could we get a shouty outie for no? I do get down on my auto shouties. Thank God. I feel like I ask that every time. I get that auto shouty in, and then I gotta be like, I have to remind myself. It's a wonderful problem to have. But yes, please get a manual shouty out too. I think that gets one extra thing. I think the auto shouty doesn't necessarily hit the Twitch. It gives me the error message, so I'm assuming it does. But big and bright. Yes, please. And I guess now that Joe Kobe has gotten the shout out. Thank you for that. Joe Kobe could probably answer the question. I'm getting knocked out right at the beginning. This is outrageous. I'm a bad streamer. Actually, I'm a great streamer, a bad racer. Actually, I'm both. I'm bad at both. I don't know why I tried to elevate myself. Fridays are hitting hard, huh? We just learned that the play next button does what we want it to do. What am I doing not watching my friends? Fudge is in the middle of the coolest little spin move. I should have started that 2 seconds earlier. That was a great angle it gave us on that spectate. I'm going to go back and I'm going to grab that so that I can have credit for Fudge. 49 minutes in, you guys. Fudge, bro, we just got your credit. Check that out. Who knows? We might get better here, but yeah, that's going to be some good stuff. We're going to have to look at that whole minute. Let's check in on Jay. Get the shy guy, too. Is this how I get opening credits for everybody? I get you all into knockouts and I lose? We are on to something here. I can't believe it. Put your names in there and everything. Centers on your character. I just gotta lose and then watch you in a knockout. It'll give me minutes to gather something. All right. I need everybody to come kick my ass at Mario Kart. Let's check back in on Fudge. Does okay. Fudge just got knocked out, but does anybody else notice that Fudge races charismatically? Like we cut right back to Fudge after that first set of great footage. And what's Fudge doing? Like instantly turns on the star. Not like mid star when we get there. Turns on the star. Like we knew we cut to Fudge. Fudge, you were racing for the camera. What can I say? Shock was the worst thing that could have happened at that moment. Ah, tickle in my throat's gonna get me all caffeinated. Okay, switch to J here. See, like, that's so easy. I want to make a credit for Jay. I'm going to go in at the 52-minute mark and get that shy guy firing fireballs while on the jet ski. That was beautiful. Done. We're going to fill this thing up. Then you're all going to be like, can I please send in my own custom clip? I don't like mine. Ah, why didn't I think about shame? The opening credits are not just for racers, though. They're for anybody doing anything. If you know, obviously we can default to this because this is what we do every day. But if somebody's got a clip of themselves being successful in another game or something, or doing anything else, just a clip they love, 3 seconds long, will make you a randomly drawn main character every day. I'm also going to credit the episode title. I'm really thinking the opening credits are going to cut to today's episode and give us a name. Maybe we will text to speech it. I don't know. Not AI. Good old fashioned grabbing from a different column in a database that we make. You'll be able to add names and locations to the episode titles. I can figure that out. You were close, and congrats. I think the next time's the charm. I think I'll finally shut up and play Mario Kart. And I think my contributions will boost everyone else even further up to the front. I'm going to lap 4 next time, you guys. We'll see you in lap 6. I don't know if we lost Jacoby's question, Don, but I believe Jacoby uh, learns um, is learning Japanese and is pretty advanced in that. I know that he went there for a while. Will be going back soon and is eventually moving there. So hopefully, hopefully Jacoby's here to tell us a little bit more about that. 5. What time is it? Right now it is 4:52 a.m. Jay, how about you? Are you 9 or 10 a.m.? Fudge Bro has joined. Burger has joined. I want a burger. I want a veggie burger. Whoa, Jacoby straight up with the Japanese characters. Okay. I knew he'd come back to impress. 10:54 a.m. All right. Jay, what are you going to have for lunch? Is that on your mind? Speak Japanese is semi-decent. You understand it better, though. You're not in the next knockout tour? All right. Well, if you'd like to rejoin, you can just do so by following me in as a friend and queuing up. And I'm here with Fudge. We are racing. And Fudge, let me know if you want to switch to standard worldwide. We can do that. If you want to re-roll, whatever. I'm open to anything. I'm happy to be sitting, chilling, and playing Mario Kart on this very beautiful Friday where I am not going to work. Nothing can go wrong. Yes, you're in the lobby, but not the race. Okay, good. We'll have you. We'll have you in the next one then. Perfect. You followed them. Awesome. Here we go. Stayed in. Riding our lobster down this mountain. Phil, what are we doing? We getting up? We squirming? She's squirming in my lap. Yeah. Little whiny grumble down there. Think I'm not out? That's right. I have so little luck. I just need to save it all for one race. Hope you're not in first, Fudge. Look at me. All the way in lap 3? Like some kind of adult who's playing the game on purpose? Who would have thought? Second blue shell of the race? Ugh. Dang, there's my cutout. I don't think I really like the lobster for this. I think I'm changing vehicles. Add a song, Jay? You got it. Let me grab that. Oh, it censored it even for me? What the hell's that all about? Oh, there it is. I can see it on there. Believer, Imagine Dragons. Adding it to the playlist. And we've been treating those like song requests. Let's see if we can cue that up too. Play next. Another unfortunate shock. Bummer. We're all out. Let's see how this snowman does in the second to last lap. So I need like the dumbest little like rocket machine, I think, for this. I think that's what I want for knockouts. Thought I'd be doing that with the lobster, but the lobster's not paying off the way the pipe frame is over in I think I might do the Toon Thumper. I feel like or the Locomoto. To look at their stats, make a decision in a minute, like a grown up. Thought you mentioned it earlier, but you're surprised I'm running the lobster roller. I have a problem where I am way more likely to play something based on how stupid it looks than I am based on whether or not it will help me win. I will convince myself that I need one spec or stat, and then I'll be like, ah, you know what? This thing looks cool. Let's race in the cool thing. It's statistically the worst vehicle in the game. Well, statistically, it's the least appealing thing that me, anytime I go to any restaurant in my life, because I live in New England, there's always somebody like trying to sell really, really expensive friggin' lobster meat. All right. We're gonna stick with our beach theme though and get the Tune Thumper. Does that seem right? Tons of acceleration, no speed. No. Maybe I do want to do the Rally Gator. I want a ton of speed and decent acceleration. Little pop it. Got the ring. Oh my god. You know what? We're just gonna go. I remember liking this. I'm doing it. Spiny Rally. I'm ready to go. Worst part of these games, the stats page doesn't tell you everything. It's true. They are not concerned. They would prefer to never let us know anything and just let us pick based on looks, which is how I'd prefer to run. Lobster only has high speed in water, and it's not even that much. Boo. This thing feels great. This is the start I want. Yes. I'm sure there's a payoff, a trade off that I'm going to hate about this. And it's probably a reason I keep ditching it. But it's been long enough that I don't care. Hmm. Jay, I saw you go falling. Just saw your name drop way off the side. Hope you're all right. All right. Sorry, Burger. Ooh, last. But I made it. Crush some people. Take out someone. Or just pass them. Oh my god. Damn. One shell took me out of that race. I almost kept myself on through. Get on fudge here. Giant cruising across that lake. Look at that beautiful turn. We tuned in on that at the right moment. Sorry he hit me out. Hey, it happens. I don't mind. Like I said, I didn't realize what an opportunity this is today to get great footage of anyone we race with um, for the opening credits. So we're gonna get great 3 seconds of Bowser with a Fudge Bro credit on it today, for sure. I think we got a pretty good moment for Jay already too. Oh, the Fudge Bro hit you out. All right, Fudge. Well, Jay hit me out, and you hit Jay out. So it's really on you to win this now. The pressure is on. Final lap. You got this. I will be back momentarily, you guys. Yeah, I'm totally muted. So, oh my God, let's go through the 5 or 6 subjects that I was on. Shikoli, good morning. Happy birthday, Dark Native. Once again, oh my God. Welcome in. So happy to see you on your birthday. Thank you for being here. I'm about to lose terribly. That's okay. Good morning, Stoner. 155 streak. Nice, Dark. You're playing Pokemon for a bit, then hopping on Elden Ring? All right, thank you for racing, Fudge. I managed to really protect the back of the race. Um, Appreciate you jumping in there. I'm going to grab some of the footage from that and include you in the opening credits. Unless you want to send me a clip from another game or something. But I know we got enough for you and most likely Jay too. So fantastic with that. We get on to Jay, by the way. Oh, we don't have Jay? Well, the good news there, confirm that, is I can just leave and form a lobby. Oh my God. Phil is loving up on my hand. I'm getting my shit together. Stoner's just lurking. Love you too, Stoner. Okay. Oh, so Burger is Chance. Burger is our friend Burger Boy Chance, I'm guessing. Wow, that makes me feel way better. I don't, are they here? No, they're not here. They're not even sneaking in. Okay. Forming a little lobby. We'll give it a minute. Might do some regular races if nobody wants to join. Reverse the thing. Very upset. Been crying for 2 days now. At Quick Hyatt. Love you all. Stoner, text me if you need to talk. I don't know what's going on, but you got my number. Feel free to reach out. Love you, Stoner. And yeah, anything you need. All right. I got a cat. All right, we're gonna do some standard worldwide. Let's see if we can't hit a rainbow road. Okay. Joined. Ah, yeah, we'll join you. Did you go off? Room. There we go. Is this the new identity? Toadburger? Is that you, Chance? How come when you use Scald it never burns, but when the enemy uses Scald it always burns your Pokemon? They got a better something. I don't know. Knockout tour race. Your choice. I'm happy to do either knockout tours or races. I'm just happy to be playing Mario Kart with my friends. So I've been trying to pay rent for the last week and they're not accepting it. They're talking out like you can't do anything. So yesterday they said they're going to fix it and make it all right. Been sick to your stomach. Knockout tour, you got it. It's up to you. So take us away. Hey, at least they said they're going to fix it and make it all right. That's I definitely know the feeling, Stoner. I know I know being in that kind of situation, getting kind of stuck behind an administrative problem when you're just trying to make things good. Uh, there's no feeling that's more anxiety producing. I don't know what I can do for you other than to say I've been there and I get it. I completely empathize. And sadly, all you can do is give it the passage of time. So try to give yourself comfort, try to give yourself ways to relax. And, time's going to pass as time's going to pass. Um, you'll get there. And they're trying to fix it. That's that's what you want to hear. You don't want them going, oh, nothing we can do. That's when there's a problem. Uh, Toadburger, it's up to you. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. I love it. All right, we're gonna finally get a win today. Maybe all the wins are in Splatoon. Switch to Splatoon after the hour. We'll get Lara on the line. Lara, if you're going live, we'll get live chat going. And we will have the best time. Oh, may I do that next time? Voice chat this time? Yep, absolutely. Whatever you are comfortable with. Let's move ourselves to the front of the race. Bill's twisting in my lap. Looking to make a little like hammock for herself, weighing me down on top of this blanket. This blanket's got like a few days left in its lifespan before it gets put away for the winter, buddy. This is warm. I know it's your favorite thing, but people sweat. You're just comfortable in 1,000-degree weather. Could be that the locomotive is also not that great in knockout. I'm gonna go back to my mock bike. I was just craving a little bit of variety. There we go. Bullet will help. Can't believe this is a lap one of the knockout. Oh, lap two. Okay. Still, never been late the 3 or 4 years I've been here, and sorry for the small stream yesterday. No, alright. Just couldn't hold on anymore. I love you guys so much. Might try and play some Apex to get your mind right. Stoner, that's, I mean, good news what you're telling us. I mean, if you're only late one time, they're not going to throw your ass out. That's crazy. It'd be too expensive to do that. I mean, beyond just the unreasonableness, um, you're going to be fine being late one time. No place would reasonably go to that level of that thing. It'd be too much. I don't know how the local state laws are about that, but I know that a landlord would get their ass kicked if they tried that in Massachusetts. You're going to be fine. Excuse me. Alert command, yes. That one's been there. It's the first little bit of whimsy I ever put on the stream, I think. What was I thinking? Little Bowie learning how to use a bot. We're coming up on the 3 year anniversary of the morning commute, you guys. I don't think we'll do a big stream about it this year, but that was May 30th, 2023. That was really my attempt at being, somewhat serious about streaming. Mic on, cam on, coming in and doing it every single day. Everything before that was just play, you know, testing things. Maybe the Wind Waker stream, because I did play through that entire game on mic and cam, but that was like a fluke. Other than a random Smash Bro here or there. But all the other anniversaries are November. The affiliate anniversaries is November. My being alive anniversary is in November. A couple of big ones. No holidays of note. Not the worst one in the US. Boo to that MFer. I don't care how hard my favorite TV show tried to rehab it. Nope. Lakitu, I was fine. I had things under control. I had a turbo mushroom. I had like 100 uses of it left. It's all right. I got a new one and a bullet. And that bullet is getting through the little boosts, so you know it's good. Whoa. Ouch, Bowser. We stayed in. Very last, but this is the best I've done on a knockout all morning. Now, the reason you just keep jamming on this is just in case someone behind you has a boo and steals it, like exactly what happened just now as I was trying to explain it. Whoa. It's not just like spamming, it's strategic in case that one exact scenario you just saw ever happens. Wow. I mean, the fact that it's also wiping out doesn't really help the case, but there we go. One Foot in the Grave by Ronnie D. Hunt is the song you've been stuck on. Nice. Want to put that on the list? I got knocked out, but I did respectable. Yeah, I got to lap 6, so I'm going to take that. No problem there. Very depressing. Okay. Well, if you don't, well, we can avoid it. If you want to hear it, we'll put it on. But I know you got access to it, and if you want to hear it, no one's stopping you. But yeah, if you're like, I'm depressed, I'm sad, I'm gonna go the opposite way. You're gonna find me putting on like swing or ska. You're gonna hear some brass. Gonna hear guys scream, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up over and over again. I don't know which song, that's a whole genre. Love you, Stoner. You need some chaos? Well, that's a fantastic entry point into what you're saying. Hey, can we get a room info? Leave and join you? Okay. How are you today, Marathon? Nice to meet you. Burger room. Oh, 1-1? Oh, please be patient with Bowie. He is doing a multitasking. Thank you. It's true. I am about at my limit on what I can handle all at once. Fortunately, you know, I'm doing everything that I could ever want to do. I'm chatting with my friends, playing Mario Kart, and petting my cat in my lap. So, yeah, I might be maxed out, but it's an ideal scenario. I left and joined. The race will start soon. Okay. Just swinging the camera around. All right. Cherry Rally. Let's go. So jealous of everybody who gets items. There we go. That ice flower was just for that one person. All for them. Hope they feel special. Ah, Tony man, taking my outfit change lunch. Wow. Okay. That was brutal. Thanks for grabbing the one ring, Poppet. That's right. I just jumped as a bullet. You hearing that sound redeem, guys? Did you just hear Saint Becky singing Friday? Okay. OBS is lying to me and saying it's not playing. I'll take it as a visual thing. That's fine. I really got to get some art together for that redeem too. I really want her like face appearing in like stained glass, like it's church. For no reason at all. Because one time I got high and wrote a prayer to Saint Becky about having a Friday off. It's still on my blue sky as the pinned post. Welcome back, Jay. We are about to shock the world here. Like this. Boom. One thing on my to-do list. I'm going to improve the Mario Kart Lightning redeem this weekend so that it shrinks the game screen too. I literally already have everything I need for it to be there to do that. I literally actually need the source to exist anyway. So if I just move it a little bit, reposition it, and then change the sequence, golden. Oh, I made it. More turbo mushrooms. Oh, I had a crown for a second. One beautiful second. Then I high-fived the burger. Might be a different burger, though. Are there two burgers? Osney's another burger. Waluigi crushing me right now at the end. So I'm reliant on other people having a bad time to get through. I'm not going to get that. That's all right. Zoom in on burger here. You got this, burger. Yeah, mushroom across that. Still in. Oops. Oh, Phil's getting up. Yeah, Phil, breakfast time is sneaking up. Don't you worry. That, that beverage looks delicious, doesn't it? Whatever's in that wooden mug, don't you just want all of it? I want that burger bun too. The seeds on that. They didn't need to go into that level of detail, but you can see the texturing on that thing. Have I unlocked that for Toad? I probably haven't. I probably haven't played as Toad. Oh, Stoner, thank you for using the Bill Eugene and Stay Frosty emotes. Love that. Right. Burger. Holy shit. Congrats. First place. Amazing. We don't need to look at where I ended up. Beautiful. Hey, Phil. You want to hop up here? We got time for another couple knockouts. And you could be up here ruining them right now. Mm-hmm. You're in. Fantastic. Do not leave, stay. Oh, no, we won't. We got Jay. We got Burger. Three of us are going to be in the top three, top four. We play together. Yes. All right. It's quarter of. Phil is designated to say streamers, creators, influencers, not influencers, ugh. Streamers, creators, artists. What are you doing? Let's hear about your creative energies, your output, what you're going to be doing today or in the next few days, this weekend. Let's hear about it. It's self promo time. I want to know. Even if it's not, something I can tune into, definitely share what you're working on. Saying that you're doing them, it's a big help. Use that alone to fuel creative energy. Really? Trying to do a cool leap where I'd not be hit by a gold shell? What I do, I hit a gold shell. Always doing that. All right. So I'm keeping myself kind of minimally thinking about my role playing game, creatively speaking, because we just ended it on Sunday. And before we start getting into the next chapter, the next story, the next campaign, take a little bit of a break. Try to think about game mechanics, that kind of thing. Actually improve and develop the game. Because normally we're playing, I'm spending a lot of time on storyline, but not on gameplay. So that's my thing, is not doing that. I'm going to think about things for the stream. I'm going to add things that I've been meaning to add, edit things I've been meaning to edit, change, tinker. There's so much I want to do. The list goes on. If I touch 10% of it, I'll feel amazing. Today, today is Dark Scream with Dawn. Celebration anniversary of your birth, 10 a.m. Is it also Dawn's birthday? Or within the next few days? Do we already have? I know that today is the day for you, and happy birthday again, Dark Native. We love you so much. Same day. You have the same day. Dawn, I did not know it was your birthday as well. Happy birthday. Good Lord. That's awesome. I collab with a streamer who I have the same month and day as. Chill Earth Girl, who I sometimes play Baldur's Gate with, is my birthday twin. So I love that. That's amazing. Phil, it's awesome. You don't need to whine. Derek, thank you for shouting out Dawn. Oh, Dawn, gifting a sub to Dark on your birthday. Love to have the chance to participate. Yeah, as we get back round to it, I'm going to be putting out the call for, interested parties to come on in and join up when we get back to the game. So, literally next time I run it, which could be 4 to 6 weeks depending, but we're looking at getting ready to launch again with new characters, new places, and I am pumped for that. That's what I was getting to. I know Laura's looking at joining. I know Jacoby had at least considered might do a trial run or something. Now the schedule was not necessarily Jacoby's best, but uh, yeah, pumped all around. But just trying to take it a little bit easy because I did just wrap up 2 years, so it's time to take a somewhat of a mandatory break. Oh, thank you for using the dancing Sunny D. I'm gonna play Super Mario 3 one of these days and go meet that guy. What are we doing, Phil? Hey. Oh, I think she's. Do we get a summer bug? No, no, you're just looking at what you can destroy. I see. She was digging, and I'm like, oh, is there make an ant? No, no, she's just causing trouble. Classic Phil. Did she wiggle her cam? I think she did. She was batting at the base of it. So the fill zone might have been a shaken. Oh yeah, look at that. The angle's all off and everything. Wow, Phil. Trashing your home. You haven't even performed. You don't get to trash your hotel room. Ooh, stayed in. All right. Mushroom, keep us going. We got a bat to catch. We got a mirror universe version of ourselves. Wish I'd been a little bit closer to everybody when they passed me just now. Phil, breakfast is coming. Phil, you don't eat breakfast till 6:30 a.m. most days. It is not quite 6. We're gonna do this knockout race. We're probably gonna do one more based on the timing and the fact that we're not in a rush today. And then we're gonna have a little break, Phil. There we go. We got knocked out, but that doesn't change it. Burger J could still be in. Jack. We're all out, but they're in the last one, so maybe it's probably best for us to sit there. Let the one more knockout happen. We gotta move it here. Yeah. Yeah, for real, Phil. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. There we go. We can't let Dawn be gifting subs on her birthday. Seriously considering switching to mornings, especially with daughter home for the summer. A lot is going on and mornings may be the fit. You know, I love a morning stream, Laura, and I could always deal with more friends to collab with, more friends to raid to. I don't, I love if you want to do mornings. It may actually find that it does suit your lifestyle very well for the summer, especially while your daughter's home. Um, you get your gaming on, you can check in with your cozy stuff, you can get up to other stuff. And if you want to spill on over into further into your day, what's stopping you? Absolutely nothing. Jay summons a sneaky boo. Good Lord, Dawn. Whoa, ho, ho. Hey, Phil. Dawn is celebrating her birthday wildly. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Really appreciate that. That is beyond kind. My day is made. Holy crap, we are at a hype train? Phil. Yeah, Don just got you some catnip. Yeah, we're gonna get you all drugged out. Thanks for the sub, just lurking. Aw. Gee, thank you for lurking. Look at that, bringing the lurkers out to say hi. Hey, Phil. This is a hilarious, hilarious turn of events about your dinner asking that you're doing. Breakfast asking. Thank you for your kindness down in your amazing stream. Oh my, again? Good Lord. I think Don has set an all-time record. I'm losing my mind. Ooh. Phil, what animal do you want to eat later? What species? Don bought you dinner. Good Lord. Quirky. Quirky. Oh my God. Laura. Holy shit. What are we doing here? You hit Fudge. And Jess. Oh my God. And you hit Mike. Oh, Don. This is bonkers. This is a sub battle, I guess, Stoner. Good Lord. Laura and Don are duking it out, having a giant old Smash Bros match here, gifting each other subs, gifting everyone subs. I don't think we know anyone else. You're gonna bring out real secret lurkers if anybody else tries to do any. Oh my God. Laura and Don, you are both incredible and amazing and wonderful streamers, both. By the way, bye, Miss Lee. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Let's see what you can do. Oh no, Stoner. Laura! Oh my God. This has got to be an all-time record. It says so. I looked over. My preview. It says it's an all-time record. This is crazy. Oh my God, I'm still racing. I'm still racing at Mario Kart. Okay. Oh, I better keep in the game, right? I've paid no attention at all. I can't believe I made it this far. All-time record broken. Holy crap. This is the greatest Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what to say. This is amazing. I'm like gonna cry. And not just because Phil's been hitting me. This is so touching and so wonderful. Level 6, we've never had this before. I know it means nothing to anybody, but in the role-playing game, I've been very bad about assigning levels or saying people are leveling up. We're gonna say we're starting them at level 6 when they play. Dumb reference, I know. I don't even know how to begin thanking you all except go be kind on all of your streams. You deserve this so much out of this one. Well, thank you, Stoner. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is wild. All right. Dark. You know, I want to remind Don and Dark, it is your birthdays. It is not mine. You've got collab streams coming up. Your poor Ruby had to add something. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, Don. Oh my God. Oh, hi, Phil. Okay, I'm finally out. I paid no attention. Jay is out. Burger is still in. Oof. All-time record, Phil. Your birthday, June 2nd. Happy on birthday. Thank you for letting us know. Now we can plan for Laura's birthday stream. Just wake up, lol, and hi. Good morning, Jess. How are you? Good to see you. You got Mario Karted? It happens, Jay. Going to get back to your gaming lab, but you had to stop and watch the battle that was unfolding. Yeah. Thanks for coming back, Stoner. Oh my god. What just happened? I've lost my mind. Burger, we're going to see you win this. You got this. Oh, Phil. Okay. Ads are over. We had ads. I didn't even know we had ads. Fortunately, at this point, everyone we know is subscribed, so I'm sure nobody had any. Keep your money now. Dino Dance Burger. Burger, you got this. Final lap. Don't share with friends and family. What's the point? Thank you so much. All-time hype train. I can't believe it. Done. Another one to Jay. Oh, thank you. Toad Burger. First place. Last race. Amazing. Love it so much. Congratulations. Okay, the hype train chest is on its way too. Beautiful. Let's see what you all got. What a... We've never been up this high. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna back on out. Yeah, you all got animated Phil emotes is what you got. Oh my God. Thank you so much. This is crazy. All right. We're gonna take a little breather. We're gonna switch games. You quit? Goodbye. Bye, Toad. It is time for some splatting. But we're gonna take a little like 5 minute break, compose ourselves, use the restroom, maybe get a refill. So we'll be back in just a couple, you guys. Probably just gonna run one more ad while we're gone, just so when we come back that there's no ads for anybody. Now again, not that it matters, you're not gonna see it. You're all subbed. So I'm gonna mute, send it the BRB, and I'll be right back. This is wild. Thank you so much, Don. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Thank you, Dark. Everybody who gave bits, everybody who gave a sub. Oh my Lord. All right. Catch you in just a couple for some splatting. Let's get hyped. All right. All right. I didn't fix Phil's camera. There we go. Secrets revealed. You can enter from the right. All right. I think we're going to take the music down a tiny bit. And then we will reach out to Laura if you are ready. Let me know. We'll get a call going. Hi, Phil. Phil's had her breakfast, so that won't help. All right. And we've got drop-ins just okay for Turf Wars with Laura, so we're just going to do that, get ourselves ready, and we'll go call her on the Discord when the timing seems to make sense. Battle ends in 36 seconds. Wow. Choo choo indeed. Look at that cow. That's a beautiful emote. Is that what we unlocked? It's amazing. Okay. So Laura's battle is ending. I'm just gonna give her a little voice call. No rush. She should just pop right into the stream. Hey, Laura.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. I think you popped right into the stream, no problem. I'm happy about that. Looks like the voice levels are good, so welcome on in.
Are you waiting to join my battle? Is that you, or should I
Yeah,
come out
that's
of
me.
this?
Let's see if it
Okay.
puts us on the same team. Yes. Okay. All right. How are we, Laura? Thank you for
Um,
your part in that sub battle that went on between you and Don.
you're so welcome. Well, it seemed like a good time to do it. You were about to reach a goal. So,
Oh, yeah, we set a record. My mind is blown. I'm going to be walking around just confused for the rest of the day. It's incredible.
oh,
Uh-oh.
you're gonna walk around confused, then my work here is done.
Yeah. It did put us on opposite teams, Laura.
Okay, well, I
This,
won't slap you too hard with my
oh,
brush.
you can feel free. Absolutely.
I call it the brush of disrespect. It's a
Uh-huh.
big wet slap to the face.
Fair. Okay.
We can come out after this one and get on the same
Yeah,
team.
let's get a private room so we're on the same team. That'd be delightful. Yes, Phil. Everyone heard you.
I heard that clearly.
Are you?
I swear, the toddler's voice.
Oh, yeah. Almost every other call I had during COVID era when I was working from home, every single client, oh, I hear you have a toddler. No, it's a cat. And at the time, she's 6. Tried to lure Tavio there. Way ended up in a mutual splat. Way to grab the ring again, pop it. Appreciate it. Bluff out that lead. Congrats on splatting me.
Was that me?
Gave Deftones credit. Yeah.
Can I just say that wasn't my fault?
Oh, it definitely wasn't. I'm gonna say Tavio was your big detractor there. That person seemed to be very interested in being splatted more than anything else.
Charming. Well, let's stop and I'll
Yes,
create a lobby or whatever.
for sure. I'll create a lobby. Oh, right. I need to charge one of these ear pods. My bad. That could have been a problem. Is it a problem? I actually can't hear my music now.
Um,
I can hear you. Okay.
okay.
Okay. That's fine. Those ear pods work really, really well for hearing. The mic is terrible. Hearing's great. Battery only gives you like 3 hours. Not sure I can say that that's a legit complaint, though. That doesn't seem to be.
3 hours is pretty short.
Yeah. I think if I turn off like the all the noise canceling stuff, it'll like go a lot longer. But I always forget to do that.
Right.
They do go a long way to try to make it sound as beautifully as possible, but all those things do detract from the battery life quite a bit. Normally when I'm getting up at 4 and going to work at, 6, it's a non-factor. But today, I don't know. I think we want to go to for a while. I'm not even sure Splatoon's the last game I'll play.
What are you thinking about playing next?
No clue. But I don't know. Might be nice if I can to push myself to get all the way to 10. We might want to go right over to Dark Native for their birthday.
Yeah,
We could, so who
that
knows?
would be good.
We'll see where the morning takes us. We might find ourselves on a crazy Splatoon winning streak for hours. Unlikely based on my performance right now, but Okay.
So, the Minecraft mod pack I was playing with Saturday is my daughter's, and I knew it would torture me. But I
Yeah.
have a mod pack that I put together with Michael, and we put a lot of time into it. It's mainly aesthetics. I mean, there's some gameplay,
Hmm.
um, quality of life type stuff.
Right.
But I know you said you liked Minecraft, so if you're ever interested,
Hmm. I'm
let me know.
certainly not disobjected to popping into, a server, especially if you're running one and I can come see how it's going. That'll be fun.
And it doesn't even have to be on stream. I just you know, I miss playing Minecraft.
Hmm.
It's funny how people hate it or love it. There's
Hmm.
kind of no in between.
I the gameplay was absolutely fine with me. I think I ended up playing it with people that ended up making me not want to play it. Was my big thing. So I mean
They
that.
were probably grieving a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I spent a lot of time working on like this like really like elaborate like thing that had like motion involved and like moved platforms along a railway and they saw it and they just burned it down the instant they saw it and I was like, ah, all
That's
right.
that's ridiculous behavior, and I would okay, so true story. Somebody did something like that to my son when he was about 4 or 5,
Hmm.
and they were not that much older than him, and they didn't realize that was when there was voice chat.
Uh-huh.
And I got on as their mother, and I said, unless you'd like me to call your mother and come to your house and do the same thing to your property, how about you stop?
Oh wow. Nice.
And
Did
they
that
were
put
all
an
like,
end to it?
um, it took care of it, but you know, it didn't take care of what they destroyed, which was really sad.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, yeah. But the invitation is because Michael and I are pretty laid back. We like building and just creating things. We like the creative aspect of Minecraft.
Yeah.
Uh, so I'd open the invitation to, you know, other people as well.
Fantastic.
Um, yeah, I just want a group of people, as long as, you know, if you're more like into the combat aspect, that's fine. But just know we don't work in creative mode, but we like building, you know.
Hmm. That makes sense. Okay, we got a lot of dualies here. At least one of them's triple splashdown. Okay. Now I gotta try that means. Can't be the most embarrassing dualies player. Survived the splashdown and killed with a reef slider. I'm feeling good.
I kind of have like one rule in my life: do not fuck with my kids. Mm-mm.
Do not what?
Fuck with my
Oh,
kids.
that's fair. That's a pretty good one. So, how's your daughter been enjoying the summer back home from college?
Right? She's really enjoying it. You know, we're going through that, you know, changing her room from a little girl's room to a young adult's room. And she kind of held on to the sentimentality of it for a long time. And
Hmm.
she's managed to keep a lot of her original stuff and with her creativity kind of make it hers, which is cool. So
Nice.
yeah. So it's important, I think, for kids to have their space because, like, my parents were like, when I went to college, they're like, oh, we just made an office out of your bedroom. Like, thanks.
Yeah, I think there was like instant motion once I left my parents' house.
Right.
Like bedroom gone.
I'm like, oh, all right, I guess I'll take the couch. And I just didn't want to do that to my kids. I want them to always feel like they have a room,
Hmm.
you know? Okay, I need to focus on the game. I'm yapping.
It's all right. We're having a good time, and we are not getting crushed that badly. So maybe the talking is helping.
There's something about being the number one splat sister that's like, it's like a backhanded compliment. It's like, well, you tried.
A
Here's the runners up prize.
little bit. It's like you did all the damage. Somebody else got all the kills, though.
Yeah, thanks for your participation. We appreciate you.
Mhm. Way to refresh the one ring. Pop it.
Is there a special meaning behind I eat dirt, or do they literally like worms? I
I
have
don't know.
questions. I have questions I may not want answers to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it is code for something, I'm sure it's not pleasant.
Oh yeah, as the words were coming out of my mouth, I was like, oh, just never mind. I'm a little slow sometimes.
Let's hope it's to be taken at face value.
Yeah, let's take it at face value. They like worms. They take their worms however they can get them. I'm just gonna stop talking. Never mind. Never mind.
All right.
No, I'll put it.
Taken out by a close sniper, but pretty sure we crushed that.
Well, at least they got their
Mhm.
Tenta missiles off and hit me at home base when the game was over.
And one of
You
them
see
got
that
all the way
little
to our starter area. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was me, that little like white spot.
All right, we got the fist bump.
Fist bump.
Right. Are you doing the booyah bomb and the aerospray
Mhm.
right now, Laura?
Yes.
Okay. So our teammates are matched up.
Are they? Yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed. I noticed by what is it, UE at the beginning of the name. Are they hiding? I mean, where are they?
They're just having a prolonged shootout with me, but they just finished losing that, so one tried another again, but they're good.
I was just like inking freely. That doesn't happen.
Here is perfect.
Bye.
Oh, they got me. Rude.
Oh, it was a crab tank. I was wondering what had the range.
Beautiful. More than doubled their score. Beautiful. I got 11 splats. Almost enough.
Oh my gosh. It would help if I pressed continue.
Just gonna let us sit here at the loading screen. There we go. Really wanted to think about it. Oh, they have a disconnect. Got it.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna poop out.
Go and render. All right. Welcome, new friends. Got a sniper and a bucket, did it look like?
I happen to like the bulldozer. It's a good troll weapon.
Stone or toe. Games are going rough. We're doing okay at splatting, if that helps.
So, how is with Apex Legends
I don't know
Stone
who
or
this
Toe?
Celestia is, but I'm
Of,
sick of them.
of who?
Nice. The violence.
What?
The two I splatted, I just splatted them both again as soon as they arrived. Incredible. Okay, one of them got their revenge. They earned it. It obviously did nothing for their map.
I really couldn't figure out what their strategy was the whole game.
Laura, you've gone super quiet. Let me see if I can adjust the volume here.
Okay.
I've
Hello,
got you at
hello.
max volume. Uh,
Okay, let's see what's going on. Hello?
you're coming through on stream, just not to my ear. Interesting. Let's see if I can fix that. All right, let's. Can you say something, Laura?
Hello, hello.
We're getting there. Okay. All right, that should be better.
Okay,
Okay, I can at least make you out there. That's good.
you can make me out. Okay.
Okay.
Did I ask you this before, Bowie? Do you use, pardon me, motion
Uh,
controls?
it did cut out there. One more time, Laura?
Do you use motion controls?
Oh yeah, I use the split
Okay.
Joy-Con 100%. I think it completely changes the game.
It does change the game.
Hmm.
It's funny because somebody I've been watching, and I would suggest any Splatoon player who wants to get better, because we can always get better, watch him.
Hmm.
It's SRB Dude, and
Oh,
he's been playing since one.
oh, nice.
He's been to Nintendo headquarters. He's pretty much the best player in the world. I
That,
mean, unofficially, officially, unofficially, he's won so much stuff I can't keep track. And it's funny because people are like, "How do I get good at this game?" And he's like, "Do you use motion controls?"
mhm.
And they say no. He said, "Then you'll never get good." I mean, it's just the truth.
Yeah, this game was
You
definitely
have,
designed for the motion controls. There's no question about it. Uh, yeah, holding the controller in your hand was definitely an afterthought. One of those times
and
where
he,
Nintendo was married to their game, the control scheme, and they're like, I guess we have to give them the traditional way, I guess.
yeah, and well, I know that Sebastian just really irritated me. I know that I lost my train of thought. Never
About
mind.
the elite streamer SS. You have to say that again
That
too.
it's SRB, dude.
SRB, dude. SRB. Got it.
He just goes by dude, but he shows his hands on the controller the whole match, which is always helpful to watch because I switch just like he does. Not that I'm as good as he is. I
Hmm.
switch between sticks and motion controls.
Hmm.
And he's got it looks like he's got stuff on the bumpers too.
Oh,
But
I'm sure.
anyway, I would strongly suggest anyone who plays Splatoon, just watching one stream of his would be
Hmm.
useful because having that view of his controller is
Hmm.
remarkably useful.
That's awesome.
And he's asked the question every game, how do we get as good as you? And like
Hmm.
for those of us who've known him since Splatoon 1, we're like, can we all repeat it together?
Yeah, I don't know what made me say I'm definitely trying this game with split Joy-Con, but it's clear to me that I can't imagine enjoying it as much as I do with a controller. That's our closest call in a while. Who let them get
Yeah.
over 40%?
I don't know. But they should be they should be tickled until they cry. Beg for mercy. How dare you?
Hmm. Okay, let's see if I can get the music to play again without overwhelming. All right, let's see who we got.
But one of the things I was gonna say was if I trust any sort of information, it would be from him. He's just a no nonsense. I really like him. He's no
Yeah.
nonsense. Uh he says not that I would know proprietary information or information they happen to not have me sign an NDA about, but there could be a Splatoon 2 4 next year. I was
Th-
like, okay, good to know.
Yeah. I think I'm okay with the Splatoon Raiders game. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. It looks like it's just taking that cozy bent that they have and they're applying it a little bit to Splatoon. As long as that PvE co-op is well thought out and not just a really quick tack on, I think that's going to be a really good game. But
Yeah.
if adding other players to my games is not going to be fun or it's not going to add to it, I think the game won't be worth it at all, to be honest.
And I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention that much to Splatoon Raiders because for no reason other than I haven't paid attention.
Yeah.
So is it supposed to be single player?
Yeah, it's primarily single player. I think the plot is you're like stranded on like a series of islands, and um, you're slowly like building up bases and weapons, and it's kind of like one of those progressive idle sort of not idle but progressive rewards game, like a sort of a roguelite almost.
Right.
So it looks like it'll be fun to go through the missions, but it won't hold my attention if the multiplayer is very basic. If it's just I'm adding somebody on top of my standard because they felt they should include the mode, I'll be like bummed. But
Right.
if it's very fun to have three other people rolling around, if it's essentially like a really beefed up salmon run, I could have a lot of fun with that.
You know what I want? Have you used the beefed up salmon run roller?
Oh my God,
Oh,
yes. Mm, I
that, that that is the funnest, one of the funnest things I've ever done in the game. I am not kidding. I love that thing.
I don't even like rollers, but I love when that thing's available. It's so fun. It's the fastest item. Like,
I
yeah.
want a game where I can main that.
Hmm.
That's what I want is a game where I
Hmm.
can main that
Hmm.
that weapon in particular.
Well, we got to be overdue for one of those big runs, or for the, was it? Yeah, big runs, which would have that
The,
soon.
the big runs are fun.
Yeah.
I do. I will make exceptions for big runs. And when I say exceptions, it's not that I don't do salmon run. I can just, there's only so much I can take at one time.
Hmm.
Just how old is Splatoon? Is it 12 years?
Think so. And the first one was on the Wii U, right?
It was because I remember doing ink strikes on the pad. You know,
Hmm.
you actually could see the map on the gamepad and do it that way.
Ah, so I'd say yeah, 12 or 13 years probably.
It's just crazy because I've watched this person I'm talking about. I'll just mention one more thing. Since he was 18, he's now 30.
Hmm.
And he's just like the same guy. He's just, I think anyone who plays Splatoon would benefit from watching. He's really no nonsense. And
Hmm. Oh yeah, I definitely
he
plan
does.
on giving him a follow. Yeah. Is that where you started playing? Is that like what turned you on to Aerospray? Was watching him do it, or?
Oh, he doesn't, he won't say it, but
Uh-huh.
he doesn't. I think that's the one weapon he won't play.
Oh.
He doesn't like it.
Hmm.
And people say, and he has a joke. People say, "Why don't you booyah back?" And he jokingly, but I know how he really feels. He jokingly says, "Because I hate my teammates." And that's all he says. He says it in a joking voice. And just like he's like, in other words, I'm not addressing that question.
Uh-huh.
When Splatoon 3 came out, I didn't play anything but blasters and buckets for the first year. Um,
Hmm.
and I wish I'd kept doing that because I really want to be good at every class. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I can I can do good enough on every class, but like a lot of streamers have been doing, get every weapon to 4 stars. So in other words, get familiar enough with the weapon to where if it's handed to you randomly, you'll do okay.
Yeah.
And I think that seems like a good challenge, practical challenge to do.
Hmm.
I was just killed by F-bomb.
Oh no.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, famously, words can never hurt you. So
Yes.
I don't think the splat was valid. Okay, we gotta like push on past here. This is getting weird. The map's
Yeah,
weird.
like I'd like to know why someone has a constant killer whale. Do they have two in their team?
I think they do.
Yeah, they must.
Oh, they had a disconnect. Take it back, get the win.
Yeah, it's
Won't count as a loss either way.
these guys are a team,
Oh yeah,
clearly. They're just too organized. They're playing in a very organized fashion.
for sure. Thank you for the sub, Belly Visga. Wasn't even following this channel. Probably seen in a raid or something. Absolutely welcome on in. Thank you. Don was super kind, as well as Quirky Sloth here. Um, Ton of subs came in, and we're meeting a lot of new friends. So thank you so much. We get up to a lot of video games, a lot of Mario Kart, a lot of splatting like you're seeing here. We spend a lot of time with Dark Native. We love Downstream. We spend so much time hanging out. And it's Don and Dark's birthday. And Don celebrated by getting a whole bunch of subs here. So welcome on in.
Oh no, I got booted.
Oh no. And it's
I
too late for me to
no
leave.
no. Is it? I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I was like I thought I hadn't been paying attention to chat, and so I looked at chat and then I didn't press continue.
oh, well, that's
I'm
all
sorry.
right. I'm just going to be stuck with Zonka and Angel and Lennox Dre against Splatter, Sasha, and Sweet Peach. They're all S names, so I'm starting to worry that they're a team. Been having
Yeah,
streaming trouble, Stoner. What's going on? What's been happening with the
I'll be
stream?
I'm gonna BRB.
Yeah, no problem. Excuse me, Sniper. It's rude. Well, I managed to be a real pain in the ass for a minute, so I think that's a good start. All right. You can't read chat? All right. We can definitely get that troubleshot. Is it just missing? Is it distorted? Because depending on how you read chat, there's a few different possibilities and fixes. Missing. Okay. So do you normally have like a chat window that's been appearing in OBS when you start up the stream that has disappeared? If so, there's been a frequent issue with OBS lately where it disconnects from your Twitch account in settings. I've just given up on it and I use other stuff for chat, but the stream information and chat docs disappear when this login is lost. So if you go to your settings and re-log into Twitch, those should reappear the next time you open OBS. Or when you reopen, when you reconnect, they should appear right away. I have to do that every day, and that's been a while since the last time OBS updated on my Mac Mini, which I haven't checked in a little bit, but it's been a couple of weeks that it's been doing that for sure. And I think it's not a platform dependent bug. I think it's an OBS bug in general. So go to settings and connect account, and those two windows should open themselves up. If that is in fact the issue that you are having, Stoner. All right. I chatted my way through that battle. I'm going to stop, create a lobby, and invite Laura back.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
You know, it would be entertaining sometime, Bowie.
What would be?
Bowie. Well, and we could do this off stream, and we could even do private battles if you want
Mhm.
to do literally randomized weapons and play a game. Yes, no.
Mhm.
You're like not
Oh
enthusiastic.
no, that's fine. Absolutely. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, what are the possibilities? I'm like, yeah, we definitely should.
It's just the possibilities are ridiculousness is what the
Yeah.
possibilities are. And I'm all for that. I'm a cheerleader for that.
Mm.
Now Patches gets full.
What's Patches up to?
Um, she's standing on the opposite side of the room staring at me like, why are you not crossing the room to pet me in my current location?
Where's my scheduled attention? Phil does the same thing. Although she's being adorable in the Phil zone right now, thankfully.
Did you hear her? She's
No.
aggravated. She has an aggravated meow.
Aw. Do you mean always or just today?
Um, it's a daily thing. She'll get it out of her system. She usually takes it out on Tim, my housemate,
Mm.
like, but sometimes it's directed at me. I think I told you, didn't I tell you? Like I was streaming the other day and she walks in and sounds like a human, even though she's a pound. She
Uh-huh.
walks in and walks in, punches me with her little
You
paw and
did mention
leaves.
it.
like like what is that about? Like what is I mean, I need a cat cam just for moments like that.
Hmm. You know,
And
it's
it was rapid fire punches, man.
yeah, that secondary cam at the cost of one USB port, but giving your cat an opportunity to misbehave, people are gonna love it. And look at Phil right now pretending to be good.
We know it's a lie.
Oh yeah, it's 100% a lie.
This has to be another team.
Hmm.
Or we have people doing absolutely nothing.
It's got a triple kill. The last 5 seconds of the game. You gifted yourself subs and everything, and you can't get the window back up. You've logged in and everything. You'll just use your phone. All good. Now go to Stoner's stream real quick. Oh my god, that was a 0.1% defeat.
Yep,
Ridiculous.
0.1%.
Yeah, Stoner, I can connect to you and look at your settings at some point. But if you got your phone, that's great. The thing is going to be done with it. All right, well, let me know what I can do to help you, Stoner. You're stressed out. Yeah. It seems like you need to just relax, man. Does Apex relax you or does it get you more on edge? And I'm not knocking it. I'm not saying that you shouldn't play it. I'm just curious if maybe you shouldn't have like a relaxing game to play. Pisses you off, to be honest.
What did you say?
He's
Sorry.
saying he's saying playing Apex pisses him off. I'm
Well,
wondering.
then you well, I'll play anything relaxing with him that he wants to play
Yeah,
any day.
the only game you play. Well, we can start you
Just
on a game, and you can always try something out. Yeah, you might find a different kind of gaming might feel better if playing Apex isn't is only increasing the frustration. Maybe we get you somewhere else. Not forever. We can have fun with something. Games you have in mind. I'm gonna think it over. I'm gonna think about what games Stoner might like to play. I'm sure Laura's got some good ideas too.
Stoner, have you ever played Minecraft at all?
Yeah, you might enjoy playing Minecraft with Laura.
Because you can even play that on peaceful. And I'm not saying you need that. I'm not saying you lack the skill to play it off, but I'm saying sometimes I'll do that just because I need to chill the
Hmm.
fuck out. I just do.
Hmm. Oh yeah, and if you like Apex, you may like Quake Champions. We've streamed that with Dark before. That's a really fun game. I really love the sort of felt a lot like Unreal Tournament, like this it's kind of like old school shooters. I had fun with that. That's free. Sorry, I upset you right now, freaking crying. Hey, Stoney, it's all right. Everything's gonna be cool. You're hanging here. Um, we're chilling. We're having a good time. Any technical issue you're having with your stream, we can address, and I'd be happy to get connected and take a look for you. Not a problem. We've done it before. Do it again. Can't even end this fucking stream. All right. Well, hey, if you're looking for an abrupt end, all the old IT tricks, it's Control Alt Delete, bring up or Control Shift Escape will bring up your task manager. When you do Control Shift Escape, go ahead and hit that OBS and then hit End Task. It'll shut it off. That'll at least get you offline, and we can move you from there. It's okay to cry. In fact, it's healthy and beneficial on a number of levels. Crying, a natural response humans have to a range of emotions. Possible benefits of cry include soothing, relieving pain and stress, enhancing mood, and more. So maybe you should be crying. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I cry honestly almost every day. That's some of it's joy, a lot of it's joy, especially lately, but I just get emotional. And so I don't cry. Part people joke and say it's because you're a mom, and probably so, but
Hmm.
crying doesn't hurt you, it just helps.
Yeah. Try watching rom-coms.
The Hangover always helps me. The Hangover series. A little Zach Galifianakis could brighten anyone's day.
That's true. Yeah, Minecraft's really good for Stoner. I could see Stoner getting really kind of into that, getting into doing like a build of something.
I wonder sometimes if people get under the impression that only certain games are like serious gaming and
Hmm.
you know, clearly I'm not one of those people because I'll play anything from Diablo to Animal Crossing. Uh, But it does seem that there's sort of an unspoken attitude, not with Stoner, not with
No,
anyone I've seen in your chat, but this kind of like, unless you're playing COD, you're not a serious game.
does make you happy seeing and you don't have Minecraft, but you'll buy it. Yeah, Minecraft is fairly inexpensive, and I think you can get a lot of value out of it, Stoner. Uh,
It's how what was it last time? Hell, I'd gift it to you, Stoner. Seriously. I would get the Java version. You can also get it on the Switch, but I mod and create worlds um, in Java.
yeah, you get a lot more opportunity with the PC version, I think, because you can spend a lot more time with mods and do all that stuff.
And you can use controllers. There's a mod that lets you use controllers with the PC if you're.
Mhm. So maybe that's worth the investment, Stoner. Start playing with Laura. I know she's already been streaming it a bit, so
That's the one I was playing with my daughter is her friend's mod pack
mhm.
meant to torture me,
Yeah.
and she did. Congratulations, my
Hmm.
sweet daughter. And but what I would play with regularly is going to be mine, which is just again quality of life and aesthetics. You know,
Hmm. You would love to do that? Fantastic. So, yeah, that seems to be the way to go. Play a different game. Get your mind off the one that's making you angry, especially at a time when you're stressed out. Play a game where, you can have fun building something, hanging out with friends, and going and doing all that stuff. You know, a little bit of combat in the way that you're playing is, it's not totally peace mode, which is great. I think that's the way to go. Oh, Dawn, of course. The very least I could get you a diamond for your birthday, right? Mhm.
wait, were we playing Splatoon?
Yeah,
I, I don't think I noticed the last two matches.
yeah. We're playing Splatoon. You're working on a thing for Dark Native. Well, that's exciting. I'm hoping to stay alive so we can raid on over there. And then party between the collab that you two have going on. I think that's going to have a big impact on my day. If I get to work on other stuff,
Absolutely.
I know where the soundtrack's going to be. Oh, I just had a. I'm going to go ahead and call it cruel kill. I let them roll back and they still got hit by the extent of my reef slider. Oh, they survived that.
They didn't survive me.
Wait, you fixed the chat and the stream? That's awesome, Stoner. I don't think you should deviate from your plan, though. I think you should still get Minecraft. But other than that,
Great, your stream is fixed. Now stop playing.
yeah,
Now stop what you're doing.
Minecraft for sure. Yes. If I'm gonna get that game
And
installed
plus,
again in my life, I want to log in and I want to see Laura and Stoner there. You know?
well, let me tell you the music too. People forget about the music. Music has a huge effect
Mm-hmm.
on mood. And the music in Minecraft, I mean, since I played it with my children, I mean, that music has deep sentimental value to them and it's very relaxing, beautiful music.
That's
It's kind
awesome.
of ambient, yeah.
Now let's just give him the 2 seconds.
Well, that was close.
Yeah, 70 to 17. Yeah, we don't do a good job of promoting Laura's name, do we? We keep calling you Laura. Should we call you Quirky to promote and make sure people are hearing that you are you, Laura? Would you prefer that?
I don't know. I don't know. Whatever makes people comfortable, I guess. But
Hmm.
yeah, I am quirky.
All right, we'll go with
As in,
Quirky. I'm gonna try to. I'm just so used to knowing you by, but I'll try to make sure I'm saying Quirky so that when you're here on stream, people know who to click. People know who to hang out with. I should not be saying something different that might lead to confusion, I would think. Poor Larry. You know his name's not Larry, right? He's stuck with that adopted first name forever.
what?
You know, Larry's first name isn't Larry, right? He's stuck with that adopted first name forever because of his Twitch handle.
You know what? I will forever love Larry.
Mhm.
Larry.
Wait, what? Larry's not Larry? Larry's Larry. I believe he, the name and personality adopted him.
Yes.
But no, his birth name is not Larry.
You know,
Mm,
I will find out when I find out because he'll always be Larry to me.
exactly. I reluctantly
affectionate.
added the real first name in my phone, like after, like the after Larry. I'm Larry slash real first name, you know?
Yeah.
Like, okay. Ooh, nice bomb, whoever threw that. Gray squid. I was looking real cool for like a minute. You know his real name, and you have him as his first name, then Larry Twitch. Nice. Wipe out.
That one sad little roller escaped, and I was
Oh,
like, I was like, should I let him go? And I'm like, nah,
nah.
no mercy, no mercy. Well, that one guy got 18 kills and inked a lot, which was impressive. Usually the two.
Dang. Mm.
So emphasizing how long ago this was. Platoon one.
Uh-huh.
There was a map called Arrow on a Mall, and there was this perfect snipe spot. It was the most kills I've ever gotten in a game, and it was in the 30s.
Wow.
They
Beautiful.
just yeah, but that was, definitely not. I used to be quite good with chargers, and I can use an e-liter, hold my own,
Hmm.
but I wouldn't take it to ranked. I don't feel that confident.
Stoner wants to know if you're going live solo today.
Am I going live solo today? I was not planning on it. Um, I'm going tomorrow. I'm going online tomorrow though.
Fantastic.
going to be on tomorrow afternoon, but I'm also going to be adding more times to the schedule. So,
Nice. You will be there. Awesome, Stoner.
yay. It's always fun when you're there, Stoner. You're hilarious.
Lately, Saturdays we've been out late, but I will certainly try to get my lurk on, and if I get home in time to participate, I will.
Saturdays, you're kind of out and about, aren't you?
Yeah, we try to get everything done. It centers around going to the pub and having our lunch there because we're like, we just love that place. We love the people there. We love the food. And sometimes they let us play Mario Kart on their 100-inch screen. So,
That's fun.
yeah.
Well, that's
Well,
what I was thinking. I would start around 3 and try to go into the evening. I considered starting a little later
mm-hmm,
just because people have stuff to do on Saturday, typically.
mm-hmm. You
But
fixed
for this
everything,
one,
but it said you don't have permission to end your live? Oh my God. I'm trying to think of other streamers. Is there a hotkey for stop stream that OBS has built in that anybody knows of? I'm trying to think of how we could accomplish this to get Stoner out of his stream as
I would
gracefully as
I would hit
possible.
I would hit the power button.
Yeah, I'd be doing like Control Shift Escape to bring up Task Manager and just ending OBS is probably how I'm getting out of it. Your PC's off right now, but your stream's still live?
What? It's alive.
Are you streaming from your PlayStation?
Uh,
Does anybody want to check on Stoner and see what his stream's doing? I should have a tab up. This is disconnected player. Okay, but you are live. That's weird. Like I'm seeing Apex Legends. Like it's like your PC is on, unless you were streaming from your PlayStation. Oops, I found the gravity.
you found gravity.
Yeah, fell off the edge of the stage. I was doing a cool rollout and it backfired pretty badly. Good news, this team has 3 paintbrushes, so
Oh my God. But
refreshing my Stoner tab. Hmm. Yeah, I'd be force powering down the computer, the console. I'd be like, hold down that power button, goodbye. Because there's definitely a game running. Like, I'm still seeing animation and stuff moving. It's not like it's on a frozen screen. Console off, PC off. That is crazy. What if I redeem? Shiro, enjoy your lurk. Hmm.
Hey, Gyro the Dragon, how are you?
Yeah, Stoner, I would double check that phone. I'm wondering if it's not picking up something. Although, are you using your phone to chat with us? Where are we chatting from? Phone on charger. Oh, chatting on your phone. Okay, so either I would at this point either do a reboot of your phone, or if you have no other devices, if you want to really clear out your cache, make sure everything's completely shut down, I'd be going and giving that internet router a reboot. The old Comcast trick. Unplug it and plug it back in again. Because you got something keeping you connected and you do not want to be. I can try to connect to your PC and see if that's there. I think I still have the credentials, or at least the address. Oh, I almost escaped that. You're going to unplug the internet? Yeah. Comcast did some scheduled work in our area the other day. And they said they gave us like a definite backup time, and they didn't shut anything down till 30 minutes before, and then it took way longer to start up. We were out for hours. It was terrible. Just casually getting. We're gonna try it. Nope. Can't quite get into their starter area, but I tried. Actually doing my inking. This is awful. Little mutual splat at the end. Internet is off, still live. Looks like it. Restart that phone. All right, I got a fist bump. Well, at the
Yes.
very least, we can let Stoner get the ad revenue.
What?
You can't turn off his stream.
Oh my God.
Wow.
What the heck?
I think I just our number one splat sister.
It's oh great.
And we lost somebody, so we'll confirm. No rewards. All right. Oh, I got the splat. That's nice. No, I received a splat. I got splatted. That's even worse. You're still live and did everything, so it would go up on its own, you guess? Kind of has to happen.
What you really ought to do is just some random stuff on stream. Just random. Just put an action figure in front of your webcam or something.
And it shows the Apex disconnected player screen, and that's it.
Really.
Spam chat. Tell you what, Stoner, a few minutes after this match, maybe I'll take a little break and see if I can connect to your PC and see if it tells me that the PC is causing the problem. And if it is, we'll at least eliminate that from the possibilities or move on. There's an answer to this question. That umbrella really does quite a bit of blocking.
I find it's not consistent, which is one of the reasons I don't use it.
Yeah. They just took like 12 shots from my dualies, no problem. And I walked off the edge.
Which umbrella?
Great question. I have no way of knowing. Stoner rated. So that helped. Now I can see myself. Now I'm there. But unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that leaves you live. I don't think raids actually end your stream as great as I think that would be. I'm 90% sure that you can just keep on streaming. We'll get it checked out. Still live, yeah. So we'll hit stop after this one, Laura, and I'm going to take a minute to see if I can't help Stoner and stream.
Not a problem.
Hmm.
Not a problem at all.
No, you're still live, Stoner. That's okay. We'll get you closed. I'm going to see if I can connect to your PC. So I'll be right back. Oh, offline now. Beautiful. All I had to do was threaten it. I like that. All right. So I guess we can hit keep going, Laura, if you haven't. Hit stop.
Yeah, we can keep going.
Cool. Interesting. Twitch just really wanted you to stay live, Stoner. Oh, of course. Happy to help. Communication error. Of course. Connected to your laptop that you thought was dead. Oh, cool. Hey, good to learn that your laptop's good. You started it on your PC. That's really interesting. We're going to need to learn about that. Now, Laura, did it throw you into a match?
I'm back in.
There we go. Guess what? Your CPU just shit the bed? I'm sorry to hear that. Um, if you're able to get it fired up and do a desktop, I'm always happy to make a remote connection, pretend I still do IT work for a living, and help you out. I'm not going to do any maps for you, though. Can't do those for free. That's what I do professionally now. PC is back on and health is at 25%. Okay. I think we definitely need to take a look at that. No, that roller's having the time of their life. 27 error messages. Just please stream. You're going to bed. You're super upset. Hey, Stoner, you got an IT professional in your corner. I'm going to help you out. Um, get your sleep now, and you and I will take care of it. Not a problem. Love you. Get that rest.
Stoner going to sleep. I can't. Good chat.
I've hand built over 1,000 computers. I, we can fix whatever you've got going on, Stoner. The kid then out of nowhere, this bad thing happened to me. Don't say why they built for this shit. Hey, we'll figure it out. It's a lot of layers to get to where you are. We get a lot of things going on, but we can sort them out. We'll make them work. They got us good.
Yeah. I have to step out after this game right here because
Mm-hmm.
my daughter and housemate are going to Atlanta to get some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they're
No
leaving
problem.
for the day.
No prob.
Yeah.
Yeah, go do your thing. Thank you so much,
I'm
Laura, for
sorry.
hanging out. I'm gonna take a little brief break and be back with some other kind of thing for us to do. It's about the 2 hour mark. Let's change it up and do some other games. That's perfect. I really appreciate you gaming with me today, and we'll be back on together, I'm sure, soon.
Yep. Thanks
Good.
for having me.
Yeah, go take care of
Bye,
your daughter. Bye,
everybody.
Laura. All right, everyone. I'm gonna take a quick little break, get things organized here, and then I'll be back. We'll do something else. We'll mix it up, and we'll have a good time. Anyway, be back in just a couple. You're all amazing. BRB. Right. We're here. I must have bumped the camera because Phil's looking extra cute. We're not going to change that. Figure I'm checking on the tennis fever. It's been a bit. I'm going to go a little bit checking on what's happening here. Let's we can turn our music and our game back up. Now that we're out of the Discord thing. Probably time to get some tennis appropriate music going, right? And shuffle in a more upbeat playlist. And let's start with continuing the adventure. It's been a bit. It's not September. That's true, Rel the burrito. But it's the September of the spring. That's what May is, right? How are you today, Rel? Didn't realize how good we had it with the airship last time. Toad. Toad, that is quite the attitude. Of course you don't realize how good you had it with the airship. You had an airship. Okay, this guy has a tennis over his head, so I bet he wants me to play tennis. What's this guy want? Alright. Visitors? How unusual. Fortunately, just like you, my life is entirely wrapped up in tennis at all times, no matter how insane the connection might be to what's going on. Wow, that's weird, Spike. Wanna play? I guess I don't have a choice. Let's go. Oh, that wasn't like a shot ender? He just got to hide for a while with it? Wow, okay. Okay, that game is hitting volume levels that almost match the music. We're gonna fix that. We want to be rocking more than we want to be clocking things. That don't need to rhyme. We're crushing these guys. I'll close some of these tabs. Thanks, Luigi. Okay, I like the expanding court. That's a pretty cool feature. Like, I really want that to go all out and have, like, trick panels and stuff. I want to be throwing down, like, water panels and... Like, a moving tennis match would be cool if we had to keep changing the terrain over time. I'd have a lot of fun with that. Yeah, Phil? You want to say hi to Rel? Rel the burrito's here. Say hi. Thank God we play with split Joy-Cons. Otherwise we couldn't hold the cat this way. Aw, dang. I guess they had to get one. Enjoy your lurk, Quirky. Ah, poor Goomba. So that's what was happening. There was a Goomba on the court and he got destroyed. Body shot. I forgot that in tennis, when they hit me, they get a point. So I can just hit them and problem solved? Oh, yeah. Whatever that was.
Match point.
Match point, Luigi. You hit that thing.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
It's what I get. No. I'll play again. Let's go this way. I have a feeling this is going to lead towards me playing a match against Donkey Kong. Luigi, what do you got going on? Toad? Uh-huh. Bill, I know you're a bit of a Donkey Kong yourself. Aim for their heads? Okay, now we're getting into like a battle mode. Sign me up. Okay, this is the kind of stupid puzzle I was waiting for when they talked about this game. Playing Plants vs. Zombies. Tennis. Selena will help us. We hit them the arbitrary number of times and got our exp. There we go. Isn't the plot, though, that she's sick? This can't really be her. Is everyone okay? Ignoring the fact that you're babies? I don't think I knew that yet. I used my airship to catch up, of course. I heard about Mario and Luigi being turned into babies, so we're just going to brush past that. That's right, you really shouldn't be a player character, despite the fact that's all anybody wants. Ah, that makes sense. This imposter story means nothing. Let's go to the next tennis-based challenge, friends. Didn't even look, I'm adjusting volumes. Whatever. Nice. He's mad. We're really good at getting those twin fever shots in. Hmm. Hmm. Nice. He's mad. Boom. That was a boss murdering. Look at that. You too, Luigi. You did a good job standing by. These two, the stars of the show. She yells at the babies. Why are they trying to stop us? Ready to take them on, right? Yeah, let's do it. You're not allowed to say no in these games. Let's let this one adult and this one gorilla organize this lethal tennis match between these babies. As they should. Just toasted him. That's all. Dang curveballs. Let's continue shocking these children, as was meant to happen. Match point. And I'm the server? We did it. What a replay. We beat those children senseless. Way to go, other children. Switch to the Taifu racket as we make our way into the foggy swamp. Plot. Dead trees. I bet if we lob some tennis balls at them to chop them down into a raft, that'll be the most efficient way to do it. Okay. This is kind of awesome. All this really needs is like a tennis beat 'em up mode. Like let me like run through a stage and just stop out weird little tennis variety games. They don't need to stop and break it up. Just let me be like characters and let other people drop in and out. Be amazing. I made a cyclone. Mm-hmm. As one expects. I don't know what happened, but it's over. We cleared it. We did it. We made a raft. The raft's not going to last long if these guys can breathe fire. Whoa. Rude. Okay, so earlier I needed to hit them in the neck. Now I need to hit them in the face. I see. Nice. I wish this played more like a video game, boss. That'd be nice. Kaylee, good morning. Place is hyping you up this morning? Glad to hear it. This is my disco commute playlist. This is the closest my actual drive to work sounds like. How have you been, Kaylee? Get you a proper shouty outy. Okay. Trying to give it to somebody else. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Kaylee. There we go. Thinking about getting this game. How am I liking it? It's great. I wish I'd played it more frequently than I do. Um, I got a burst of like, 10 to 15 hours of like really fun, like aggressive time on it right when it came out. And then I spent a little bit of time away from it, but it's really nice as kind of a back burner game or something that you can jump into. Like here, I'm just progressing through this fun little story a little bit. Um, I was hoping for more of a multiplayer kind of madness, and the game is not really focused on the online multiplayer, which bums me out, but I think it makes for a more interesting game for a lot of players. Like they can focus on having a story mode and this kind of interesting thing happen rather than being competitive. How have you been in general, Kaylee? I know you and I run kind of like in a lot of the same chat channels. We got a lot of the same friends. Here we go. I feel like I'm playing an NES game now. That was fun. Oh, those guys are friends. I should be aiming for this guy in the middle, shouldn't I? Been okay. Dealing some vertigo. Feeling a little off to say the least, but you're a little bit better lately. I'm glad you're on the mend, at least improving. Now, I don't think Mario and Luigi are in the right here in this scene. What I am doing here seems like invasive. Like, we're just passing through. This is where this guy, like, he's the king of it, right? I hope he's the king. I mean, he's dressed like one. I gotta admit, I don't really read the dialogue. Oh my god. Luigi, yeah, thank you for carrying me. Histocrat. All right. Too cute by half. That was actually pretty close. But it's all right. I'm just moving myself along. I think when we get to a breaking point or the hour changes, I'm going to embarrass myself and smash for the last hour before we go drop in a birthday raid on our good friend, Dark Native. You can see Bowser's battleship in the fog. All right, Daisy. That's definitely the battleship that attacked us. Unlike all these other battleships lying around here. It's not looking so hot. I wonder what happened. Well, it's a battleship and it's not in motion. I got a pretty good idea about what happened. Well, gonna hold this story here. I couldn't remember if she was already a baby or if this was a new transformation. It's a really complex plot in this game. You're afraid to buy it because the last game you bought couldn't stand Kirby Air Riders because you're bad at it? Oh man, Kirby Air Riders. I couldn't handle the demo. It was too fast for me. And I was like, I can handle um, Smash Bros. Like I can handle this guy's other fast-paced game, no problem. Air Riders was something else. I've never played a game that was that fast and that wild. Like it wanted you to know what was going on. The demo was huge too. Yeah. Yeah, it really just threw you right into those battles. Did the main game at least do kind of a little bit of a more doled out pace for teaching it to you? No, just straight on in. Well, sitting out of your camera range. Thank you, getting that shouty outy stoner. It's bad at gaming. Well, how was your last Palea stream? I got up to the point where I think I was finishing the tutorial of Palea. I did a lot of kind of what I felt was long, lonely, like hunting out on the coasts. You're getting back into it? Nice. But I think I had just gotten the hang glider um, when I stopped. I only did like 15 to 20 hours or so, but I got very into setting up my little crafting on my farmhouse. And I just kind of never came back. Been a long while since you played it, and so much has been added, so you're trying to remember how to play. I think I saw an ad for like a seasonal change or like weather coming. Barn animals and horses, that's got to be it. That has to be what I saw. Finally, I can have Epona in that game. I didn't read what everybody said. Whoa. Um, okay. Well, I guess we'll pretend to get the dialogue. What are you at, baby Peach? All right, there has to be a way to look forward. Yep, black bug. Uh-huh. You're the only good casting in the movies, Luigi. Any of them. No. Okay. Got nothing from that. Talk to this toad first. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get a shouty outie for Dawn. In addition to Dark Native's birthday, it is Dawn's birthday. Both amazing music streamers, both collabing together in about 90 minutes. We'll be getting on there to come see them. Okay, this is no good. My head's getting bonked. How am I supposed to dodge that? That is rapid fire. Oh, you can get real close in this. Dang. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of disco on this playlist. See, we're already over here. They didn't animate any of you walking here. What was I going to do all that for? Here we are at the same challenge, just further on the map. Thank both of you for making Boys Friday with that sub board. That was amazing. We had an all-time record hype train here, level 6. Never seen it before in my life. Oops, that thing bonked me good. I deserved it. I feel like I'm on, yeah, this is like a good little tennis dungeon crawl, honestly. Watch Daisy's gonna be up here still, like no animation. Thickerhead. Monster. Got it. Here we go. Oh, we revealed your spider face. Oh no, Luigi one-shotted. All right, Donkey Kong, you help out. That's crazy. No. Am I being locked in a cutscene here? I'm losing all my, like, buddies? Yeah. Was I gonna have that opportunity before I lost all my buddies? I don't think so. I think it was just eliminating them to be dramatic. Hey JD, good morning. How's it going? I have no buddies. Rude. I don't need to keep going. I gotta be able to do some damage. You can't just bring it back. It's too fast. What difficulty are we on? That's right. Most complicated boss fight I've ever played against in any game. Gotta take out the dry bones. You gotta hit their switches. Then you gotta deflect an impossibly fast thing. All right, satisfied. It's going pretty well. Glad to hear it. Uh-oh. That's no good. AirPod died. Oh, wait. Single player game, you guys. Pausing exists. You can pause. Wait for your AirPod to kick in. You can let it pause anyway when you take out the other one that's dead. You can take a sip of your soda. You can live your life. Now I see why people play single player games. I'd forgotten. Get these wrist straps back on. All right. Purple disco machine, bring us to victory, huh? Come on. Just had to replace the processor and put a new AMD Ryzen 7 5700. Dang. You move quick. How'd that go? No fear, huh? You just went. Had you ever installed a CPU before? That's awesome. YouTube video about to test it out. Nice. Congrats. That's impressive. CPU is among the more like, yeah, it's no more difficult than other parts, but it can be a thought. But if you as long as you're fine with the thermal paste, or if it's one of the ones that comes with the thermal paste bit, it's no trouble. It's amazing. All right, retry this boss. Maybe we can keep partners alive and not have them all instantly die like the first round. Perhaps that was our problem. There we go. I got a fever shot. Yeah, you gotta just block them. Okay. Okay. He's a doubles boss. And I've got Kesha on my side now. Your playlist? Alright. Right after this battle, JD. Because I think Kesha's gonna help me win. Stop moving like that, bro. Yeah, you got one-shotted. Ah. Come on, Daisy. We got this. No. Your buddy had one he never used and he wanted 350 for it? Not bad. All right, baby Peach, we got this. All right, bro, you're going down. No. All right, I'm on my own. Missed. At least there's that. What timing? Came home, put together, you put the thermo pasting on it, let it turn on. See what happened with the stream? Beautiful. Time to put it to the test. I love it. Congrats, Stoner. Monster never stood a chance except when it won. Luigi, what? Ah, he's back to his tall self. Party hard indeed, playlist. Let's get to JD's. My mouse wants to wake up. 350, not a bad price at all for that. Great job. Good deal. Okay. You look like a secret. We'll be back for you. Oh, you look like a story. I gotta talk to everyone. Where's Donkey Kong? Oh, I thought way too hard about it. With the removal and the installation, YouTube videos like 45 minutes or so. That's not bad. I see. The hardest part was remembering what RAM stick went where. Yeah. They should be compatible everywhere. Okay. That's what you're thinking, so you took a guess. Yeah. In most systems, they'll be perfectly matched, definitely when you buy them. And they say you should keep it that way as the system ages, but eventually people often end up with mismatches. That's the second time that CPU went out. That's crazy. Less than 3 months. What kind of power are you getting? Um, are you getting clean power to the desktop, or is it plugged like straight into a wall? You may want a line conditioner, like a battery backup with one built in. I'd be worried about power surges in your case. Oh, come on. Clean power, you have it connected to a big battery bank. Okay, just making sure. I wonder what else could be causing that. Could be bad luck, but still. No good. Really? Going to be all the way over here, shooting to my left. Computer health 99. Like it. You have an error for the number 3 RAM stick. Okay. Relatively good part to have go bad. Oh, there we go. Just needed one little lazy shot off to the left. We did it. We got these rocks. Hey, Daisy. It's dangerous here, but we can't let that stop us. As the adult here. Oh no, the same problem. You deconnected all the way. Nice. Here we go. No problems that time. Sword right through. Let's go. No codes right now. Great. Walu Genie. Hey, hey. Grabbing that Sunny D. Can we get a shouty outy for Walu Genie? How be you today, Walu Genie? Oh, this guy's back. Well, the Beastie Boys will protect me. Way to go, Luigi. Big help there. So you connect the console to the PlayStation to override. How will you be streaming it? You don't think you would put a hefty load on it, but I do want to test it out and put it through some things. Honestly, you're taking load off of your PC. If you're using the console to play your game, it doesn't have to think about anything except the incoming video signal from your console. So you'll probably see a huge performance improvement. You just need a capture card that you can plug into, and then OBS can take your console as a source. You get substantially better improvement performance that way. And Walu getting ready for work, mostly working. You got it. Sadly, most of my watching of Walu stream is while I'm at work, so I get it. Thank you for redeeming It's My Friday. Prayers to Saint Becky, as we like to say here. As I once actually wrote an entire prayer out to Rebecca Black because of Fridays and posted it on my Blue Sky because I have a problem. One of those problems is I just let my partners die off in this game to this boss repeatedly. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be protecting them. You're going to do a test run? Have a capture card already? Beautiful. Plug in the capture card, add the video source so you have that. Remove your Windows game source, and you're good to go. Oh my god, it's a boss that's changing location. Now I'm alone. Oh, you can't just hit those? This isn't Breath of the Wild? When you remove the window game source, should it automatically pick up to the capture card? Now you'll have to add a source for the capture card. So you're going to add a video source, and the capture card should be one of the options that kind of populates automatically because it should just show up as a video thing. All right, Peach is Peach again. You got it? Awesome. So if you prefer playing on console, but you want all the other customizations of streaming, this is the way to do it. This is what I'm doing right now. My Switch is running through a capture card into my Mac Mini. The gaming PC is sadly off underneath the table, but that's my fault. Tomorrow I'm going to try to stream some PC games though. I want to try Dark and Darker. I got one. I don't know the name. I can't pronounce it. It starts with a vowel, an I or an O. Bowser and King Scuttlebug? Oh yeah, twin shot. Nice. Who just went live? I can't wait to find out. Probably Stoner Toe. Going to go play ranked for a little? Beautiful. Enjoy, Stoner. I'm fever shot ready, but Luigi's like in the way ready on the stream. We'll check in a I'll check in a moment. Good luck. We'll catch you soon, Stoner. I gotta beat this boss. I don't think I stand a chance, though. All this slipping. Instantly. How am I supposed to hit that? That is crazy. Looks and feels smoother. That's awesome. Haha. I don't stand a chance at that. Right. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna leave adventure for now. We passed the final hour. We know we're taking off at 10. I think we're gonna change it up to Smash. I think I'm gonna jump in and try to take on some randos. How do we feel about that? Bunny. Good morning, Bunny. How are you? Lovely seeing you sewing on through. Okay. We got the GameCube controller ready. Doing well. Busy day coming up for you, but right now you have Bowie and Oatmeal. Phil, did you get a new nickname? Are you Oatmeal now? She's like, I am sleeping. I didn't think you'd be doing this for 6 hours. Joke's on you, Phil. We're going to quick play. Turn up the volume of the game a tiny bit. I need the subconscious level, I bet. All right. Let's take her on in. She's a little low right now. We lost a few. But let's make this right. Man, playing in the day, you get competition right away, huh? Someone's here already? I don't need to chill out for 15, 20 minutes? That's amazing. I have to go up against Seinsfeld. We got my preferred rule set, though. Oh, Seinsfeld is serious. There we go. There we go. Just needed to get her to take care of herself. Okay. I deserved it. Oh, she got me. Rude. Wow, what a turnaround. Okay. I'm going to be paying for that. I should have just thrown that in midair. It's okay. We'll take a loss right at the beginning. Makes it interesting. We're gonna keep it too. I hope they throw in like two other players. 4. I'm ready. No fear. We can take that, Zelda. Unless we get like a no item match. I'm gonna be pissed. That's next. They better be into the same rule set as me. And of course, if anybody out there wants to play, prefer to do a lobby, that's up to everybody else. Yay. They're probably upset. Ah, dang, I wasn't gonna let her get it off. Eat Togepi. That's unfortunate. It's a cheater's finish. Slow down. Help me out, Bomberman. That was brutal. I guess I should let them do 2 out of 3, right? Go. Another battle. 3rd in a row with this stranger. Oof. They're trying. Sorry, Cat from Star Fox. Star Fox Adventures was a bad game. I'm sorry. We didn't need a Zelda clone from Star Fox. Cheater's finish. He has no defense. Perfect. Thanks, Seinsveld. Right on the thing, too. That's beautiful. Look at that. We missed. That's a shame. Ugh. An insane level of movement with these windmills here. Turbines. Cheaters finish. Go. Yep. Is no one else playing this game? Where are some other opponents? About to buy it on Switch too. Nice. It's like the one franchise they haven't done any sort of Switch 2 like update to. I'm wondering if we'll get something or if they're just gonna announce a new game on account of how old this one was. I was really hoping to hit with that. That would have made me very happy, Seinsveld. Talking to them like they're here. They've been here long enough. Nice. Also for the nostalgia. Nice tunage, by the way. Yeah, right now we're listening to a playlist provided to us by JD, I believe. JD Gamer Q, who may or may not still be here. We have a lot of playlists provided by a lot of our friends here. Many mods and VIPs. JD's has been a hit for the last couple of months. No, no, another cheating finish for this. I can dodge anything else. That thing, you get in it, no matter what damage you're at, 50 or more, you're done. Hate it. Oh man, I wish that bomb had hit. That would have been funny. Torchic, what are you doing? P-break opportunity. Oh my god, what is happening here? Yes. Ooh, thwomp kill. That made my day. No, that would not make my day at all. That'd make my day on like a Tuesday. Ads are over. Ships bomb. Ah, and free kill for that one. Ah, cool. My guy... Oh, they're both pretty bad. I'm glad they're fighting each other. I want nothing to do with either of these assist trophies. Oof. Mine got murdered. Ooh. Kill, baby, kill, kill, yes. Alright. This is Seinsfeld. There's a total stranger. And I am now 2-2 against them. And if I go 3-2, if they rematch and I beat them, I might overtake them in GSP, which would feel like a wonderful stopping point to just leave. So we're going to try it. Oh, they left. Their rivalry will live on forever. All right. All right, Seinsfeld. We'll wander the Smashlands looking for Seinsfeld for all the days to come. When we see them, we will battle them one time and win, and then block them. We won't block them. That'd be hilarious. Just block everybody you defeat so they can never take revenge. Please be Seinsfeld. Please be Seinsfeld rejoining. I would be so happy if they just accidentally... Nah, it's a Bayonnaise. Alright. Oh, they got the blue shit. I wanted that. Wasn't it clear I wanted that? I'm very proud of the clip in my opening credits for the stream. Yes, this stream does have those. Where I have a clip of like Daisy like throwing a blue shell, then grabbing King Deedlit, what is his name? DDD, and just holding him there until the blue hits him and smashes him. It's so great. I was really hoping they'd get the star and fall off. That would have been the most beautiful possible ending for that life. Turn around. Okay. It went the right direction. Oh, hey, what a spot to be in. What a place to be hanging out in, Jake. Yes. Eat zero. Dodged. Okay. Okay. Earned. Don't hate that as much as the other one. Me, Dr. Wily. Worth it. Daisy's actually badass in Mario Tennis on Switch. Oh, good. I just played through a bunch of story mode of that. Don't exactly know how much plot there is or how far I'm getting, but yeah, it's been a time. Come on, give us a 4-player match. Everything on. 4 players, all items. The most rotatingest revolving stage we can get. That's what I want. I want a chaos on my screen, please. Or a rematch with Jake's fine. You know what? I've had all item matches today. I can't complain. okay, we get it. Whoa. Enjoy Picasso or whatever. Yeah, you're a seashell now. Whoa, nice combo. Counter. Jake's mad. Maximus Prime, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you today? Maximus Prime. I should read. Oh, yeah, I'm in the middle of a battle. Hope you don't mind. We're gonna see a special from Bayonetta. Maybe. We can trick them into falling down here. Perfect. How's that for timing? Okay, I deserve that. I was really being kind of an ass about that. But that dodge was just fun. You get no worries, get it? Or you saw me streaming, thought, why not? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's my first of like a bunch of Fridays off. I decided to treat myself. Tradition I started a few years ago every summer. Used to be because of traffic, and I found out even though I moved to a likely less traffic area, it's still traffic. Had some bad construction the last few weeks. But now Friday's off for me. 3-day weekends for the summer. I'm gonna spend them playing dumb games like this. Sorry, Bayo, that was amazing. I'm really happy that happened. You wasted that Pokeball. You wasted that Pokeball. It was a great ball or an Ultra? I don't even know. They deserved that. They're not gonna. Nah, you're fine. Got a hit off from nothing. Good morning this morning, Ray. How are you today, buddy? Oh, what a win. Wonderful to see you, Ray. Can't believe I'm still online. Thought I'd go for a bit. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. I don't think I'm gonna give this Bayonnaise another shot. You're into fighting games, you prefer Tekken, but you play this daily? It's nice to meet you, Maximus. I'm hoping to start leaning a little bit more into Smash and getting a bit of time into it on Fridays or weekends or something. Typically do a ton of Mario Kart, a little bit of Sonic Racing, a little Mario Kart 8. Ray, it's lovely seeing you. Deciding if I'm going to do another Smash match. We're going to do one more. It's 9:35. Today is Dark Native's birthday, and also Don the Ark's birthday. And Ray, holy shit, today we set a record hype train here. Level 6. It's been wacky. I couldn't say no to keep going. I felt I had to. keep on powering through. Let's get that raid on to Dark in a few. I know Dark went live a few minutes ago, but I'm also on a friggin' kill streak here. Anyway, how are you today, Ray? Tepestra is excitable. Okay, look at this person. Oh, you think you're so cute? Well, I didn't die from that shot that definitely should have killed me, so joke's on you. Enjoy that. It was bound to happen eventually. I think Tepestra wants to win. Ah, it's a whole roundy attack. Level 6 hype train is hype. Yeah. Your first Smash tournament? You played one of the best Beyonce's Lima destroyed you? Neat. I brag about getting killed by Alice Malice, another streamer on here all the time. Almost 2 years to the day. No, 2 years and minus 10-ish. It's on my little milestones panel. Losing to somebody who's incredible at this game is better than winning sometimes. Yes. Bye. That bomb even went off in my face, but I'm good. Except for that. Now I got 2 lives on this Tepestra with my 1. I like how I've accepted their name as a creature, too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what sword guy they're playing as. Sword lady. I don't know the names. It's like, okay, you're Fire Emblem or some shit. I haven't played it. I should like it. I should be all about your sword guys. But I'm just not. My main's Daisy right here. You can tell by how poorly I'm playing as her. But how I can't be killed. Daisy's my main here. Daisy's my main in Mario Kart because she's my main here. All that. That's pure Ametha. Okay. So this person could be transforming or something and they're choosing not to. I'm going to take out Dr. Wily instead of them. Another one? Well, that's going to do me in. Mean Steve and Kaz. Yeah, that Steve and Kazuya are pretty. I've noticed that I've been destroyed by a few of them. Alright. I'm going to take the loss. I'm going to live with it. Because I gained about 1,000,000 GSP in the 40 minutes or so we've been doing Smash. I'm going to call that a win. Especially where I've been live for almost 6 hours. We're going to close out. Ray, it's so good to see you, even briefly. Happy birthday to Don the Ark. But holy shit. I'm going to try to remember some of the people who came on by today. Martimus, it was great meeting you. Great meeting a few new people today, and I'm definitely not going to remember all the names. But holy shit. Jacoby, JD, Dark Native, Quirky Sloth Gaming, Stoner Toe, Larry the Gecko, VIPs, friends, all kinds of stuff. A lot of lurkers I can see and I don't want to call out, so I'm not going to skip some names. Kaylee Salad, known you for a while. Thank you for stopping by. That was amazing. New friends, old friends, 6 goddamn hours. I'm so excited. This is one of the biggest height trains ever. Let's get a raid message out, but let's like okay, I'm gonna put out a raid message. It's not gonna be our usual one. Let's see. I'll get some just follower emotes, right? So let's do the generic raid. Let's do the fill. And just that again. And we'll put that up front. All right, everybody get this copy pasted. All right, let's go. Wish Dawn and Dark happy birthdays. Um, get that ready to go. I'm going to take off, get some rest, relax. I'll be chilling over at Dark Stream for a bit here. I'll be chilling out there. You can catch me over at Zelda Stream, catch me in the Kitten Sharks movie. I'm going to be at my computer all day. So if anybody needs me, I'll just be here quietly working after I take a little bit of a rest. Love you all, mean it. It's been an incredible day. Phil loves you too, as you can see. She's snoring with her ass pointed at you, as she loves to do. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Have an amazing weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow with some PC games, I think. We're going to do some Steam shit. Why not? All right. Bye, everyone.